Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. I think that's the rest of it's just sponsors. All right. Delve leveling soon. How did you know? How did you know? Yeah, I was actually gonna try and do a little practice here. It's gonna actually see how how viable that may or may not be. I'm guessing probably not very viable, but I'm down for the meme. Let's see. I'll just go with this playlist. All right. First things first, I need to make room on my character page. Too many characters. There's something wrong with your build? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I think I can get rid of this character. I'm not even wearing anything. I must have already had this character ready to be deleted. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's take a look at the build I was gonna play. I think dominating Blow Guardian is what I'm gonna try. Do-do-do. POB. What is this? I don't know. I don't know how to navigate this Gazzy's website thing. Can't out regen corrupting fever and corruption embrace. Hmm. Time to get more life regen. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's see. What's in the POB? Yeah, we'll just make it here. All right, import. This has the Sentinel, right? Grant level 20, summon Sentinel of Radiance. Rely on that to make the campaign easy. Currently running level 8 Corrupting Fever. Uh-oh. It's a pretty low level Corrupting Fever. The heck is going on here? I think I've just never taken these nodes before. I didn't know they were green. All right. Where do we start here? Act 1. Notes? There's no notes. Alright, this build makes use of a Dominating Blow for its bread and butter damage. It also utilizes Spectres, a Golem, and an Animate Guardian to round out its offense and defense. We run around and punch things in the face until we convert them into holy friends that follow us around and punch things with us. Nice. Oh, rolling magma. When do you get the main skill that we want to use? Swap to this when you enter caverns. Absolution. There we go. That's something. Raging Spirits. So we just need Rolling Magma and Holy Flame Totem up to Brutus. Okay, well, I think I'll just hop in. Not gonna speed run it or anything. We're just gonna chill level because I need to not die. I'll just make it SSF since this is practice, so if I die, I don't have to, you know, mess around with the stash being all fucked up and shit. Nope, not Shadow, not today. Templar. So... Does this... I might need to update this filter. Didn't give me an error when I loaded it in, so that's a good sign. Alright. So, Gauntlet is super fucking rippy. So, most people that level a new character in PoE, you don't kill anything on the Twilight Strand. You just go and kill the boss at the end and go to town. But, we're gonna full clear the Twilight Strand to try and maybe get a level. I don't know if they give you enough XP in here to hit level 2 before going inside, because that's the requirement for getting the first cosmetic. But we can at least try to find gear to help with the first fight. And I'm pretty sure we can't remake the first zone to farm XP. Because, the first zone, if you want to remake it, it's just on a timer, I'm pretty sure. So you have to wait 15 minutes to get a new Twilight Strand. Although it might be a good idea to leave a few things alive behind you in case you need to go and get more flask charges. Because, unless you get lucky, you're not gonna have life regen. Did that barrel just explode? Fuck me. What does this support do? We got new... Templar starts with new gems now. 2 holy armaments. Successfully hitting an enemy will summon forth a copy of your main hand weapon as a holy armament. These holy armaments are undamageable minions and will attack the enemies you target with holy strike. Supported skills inflict hollowing flame on melee hit. Hollowing... Attacks made against enemies affected by hollowing flame gain 25% fizz damage as extra fire. Hollowing flame is removed once an attack that benefits from this damage as extra is successfully made. Hollowing flame lasts for 6 seconds and cannot benefit the one who inflicted it. So the minions have to proc that. Good thing our little mace summons count as minions. I don't trust the barrels anymore. They're gonna blow up and deal damage to me. Fuck that. Oh, big. Transmute. Oh, you can level, but there must be a special thing on the Gauntlet modifiers that doesn't let you hit level 2 or something. I don't know. Pretend like I'm dodging a bunch of Maven bullshit. This Maven's gonna be here. or some sort of apparition. I'm assuming it's gonna be Maven, but it could be whatever bullshit apparition casting spells at us. Ow. What is this is a melee attack skill. Okay. Trying to figure out how to scale the damage on this. So just a good fizz weapon, it seems. Lightning weapon, I mean, should also work, I think. No, it's not out yet. It starts at like 7 hours from now or something. 6.5 hours from now. We're just doing a little bit of practice because I haven't played this build before. So I want to be at least familiar with the skills that I'm going to use later. All right, let's see here. Pull up the POB. Smite, Frostbolt, Rolling Magma. Ugh. Alright, give me Rolling Magma. I guess I don't need to care about how to scale this. We're not even using this after Twilight Strand. Oh, wait. Is this... Isn't the Sentinel of Radiance the thing you get from the... It is the thing you get from this. 1 through 12. There we go. Do we get Holy Flame Totem right away? I think we have to go and do other stuff. Alright. Fire damage, that's nice. No Ellie Prolif yet. That comes later. I might keep these equipped for now. +1 chaos spell and cost an alchemy. Alright. Sell that. Going this way. Okay. Ah, shit. Pretty sure this leveling filter might be a little bit bait. It's set up for Pyroclast Mines leveling. Probably use some of the same socket links though. Here, let's fix the filter. Or at least double check what I need to change here. Let's see. Can I make a copy? I forget how to make a copy of this. I think I just make my edits and then when I save it separately. All right. So triple blue is good for rolling magma. Then we want blue, blue, red. Then we want red, red, blue. And let's see. Red, red, blue is for absolution. Double checking if there's a weapon requirement for that. Looks like I should be able to use any caster weapon for that. All right, Act 3, what do we need? So I shouldn't need red. Wait. I should have removed the old ones first. We don't need red, red, green though. All right. Act 3. We want 3 blue, 1 red. And I guess 2 blue, green, and then the 4th one can be anything. Blue, blue, green, green. Okay. And then our dominating blow setup is basically all red sockets. All right. I think the links section there is good. Save as Gauntlet leveling. All right. I mean, I could use the blue and red link here, I suppose. I mean, that unique's almost dead. I'll just kill it. Minions deal increased damage, increased fizz. Alright, there's Hail Rake. Turn off move when attacking. Is that weapon really that good? He died so fucking fast. Boots. Protect my toes. Quicksilver. Ellie Prolif. Oh, we got plenty of wisdom scrolls. Although, I have nothing to link this Arcane Surge to. Honestly, I could rather have the Phantasms help me out. Move speed. I could probably also set up a search for links and stuff. So, does Jack site have that option? Oh, it sure does. Reset. Move speed. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, red. I don't think I really care about highlighting 2 links. Oh, also let's highlight +1 fizz, +1 lightning. Templar. Absolution. One transmute. Sure. Level 4. I'm afraid of the mud flats, dude. It is so fucking easy to die in here. Just gotta take it one rower at a time, or I'm gonna be sent back to the Twilight Strand. I like the phantasms in here, though. It makes me feel safe. Going around and killing everything for me. Suppose I should actually switch to the filter I saved. physical resistant. Oh, since we're not gonna have the crazy loot overlapping noises, I'll turn the item filter back up. Whoa. A gang of Roas showed up. Alright. Holy Flame Totem. I think I'd rather take Frostblink for now. You want Shield Charge as well at some point. Ooh, 3 blue. I'll be taking that. Hey Scardad, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Also, if things feel too spooky, we can just like farm the Mirage and that should drop a decent amount of rares and whatnot. Hey Symbiotic, we're just doing some a little practice for the Gauntlet later today. Familiarizing myself with these skills, so I haven't used most of them. I mean, I've used Rolling Magma a lot, but we're gonna swap into stuff I haven't used later. Gauntlet starts in 6 hours from now. Rare jewelry. Hell yeah. What does the league entail? So it adds a lot of extra difficult modifiers. And it is in solo self-found hardcore. So most of the bosses, including the ones in the campaign, are like accompanied by Maven or some sort of apparition. The bosses are also going to apply Ruin, and if you get 7 stacks of Ruin, your character is killed. So you have to not just make a tanky character, but you also have to dodge the mechanics that would apply Ruin, which is like a lot of the boss's signature abilities can apply Ruin. Morning, Fresh Beats. So to practice, I'm purposefully not trying to go fast, as to avoid getting myself killed. Try to get in the habit of taking it slow here today. Alright, we got Flame Totem now. Not for the weak? Nope, definitely not. Many people die to the very first boss on Twilight Strand in this event. And last time I did Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure I died to that boss at least once on my first try. You have to kite really fucking hard. And it's one of the more challenging bosses to get through because you can't overlevel before you get to it. I'm planning to overlevel everything after that. I'd rather be slow and safe. Put those gloves on. Pause while I'm reading chat sometimes here. You're a semi-noob at PoE 1, so you're probably not for you, but you'll watch. Should be entertaining to watch. Be a lot of good rip clips and stuff. You have to play on hardcore. The event is hardcore. Slow and sensual today. Yup. How long have I been playing PoE? Like 10 years. 9 or 10 years. It was either Breach or Perandus League. That was my first league. Whichever one came out first. I don't remember which one was first. So I played whichever one of those first for a little bit, and I was like, I don't know. And then the second of those 2 leagues was kind of the start of me actually getting into PoE. And part of being slow and safe today, we're playing... I normally really do not like minion builds, but in order to dodge boss mechanics and avoid getting ruin stacks, I feel like playing a minion build is probably going to be the easiest, because they'll actively deal damage while I dodge the abilities. But I'm playing a melee minion build, so I'm a little skeptical. But I wanted something on Templar. Perandus was first. You started with Breach and Perandus was already a thing. Then Perandus was the first league I tried. Minion Cyclone? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think I've personally seen any builds like that. I didn't drop a portal for the whatever. I'll just come back. I'll go get the next waypoint. Gear up before we go fight the Granddaddy Crab. I don't know if this was a meme, but I was watching someone else practice yesterday and they're like, Fairgraves is gonna be so rippy. I don't understand exactly why. Why Fairgraves specifically? Like, how's he gonna be that much more difficult than everything else? I think it was mostly he's gonna have multi-proj, so he's gonna be shooting out a fuck ton of projectiles, and if you stand too close to him, you might not be ready for that. Some kind of tech with sacrificing minions that scales from health. Ah. God, I'm so used to being fucked by using this fucked up rolling magma skill. I forget that I have this very nice holy flame totem that I can use. I've practiced so much with rolling magma, I've just like accepted that is my fate. To use rolling magma forever. Ow. I guess I'll go all the way to the end of this zone since we got the acceleration shrine. Ooh, they're going fast too. Let's see, what's... Ooh. Rare body armor, though. Being able to go in there and get free XP, free everything, does sound kind of nice. Guaranteed rare body armor, though. Do I have a... I have a 3-link on already. Let's go for that one then. The immunity. How practical is it to make up your own late game build as you progress with limited knowledge? It probably won't go well. if I'm being very honest. If you're new to the game, you will almost certainly not be able to make an endgame viable build on the fly. Thanks for your honesty. Yeah, no problem. As an experienced player, I would also struggle to make my own endgame viable build. Like, I could probably at this point make anything that can handle red maps, but like pushing past red maps into harder content than that, I'm mostly gonna be using like ideas from other people's builds and stuff, and like Frankensteining together something. Build making is a particular set of skills. Been trying to get into it, but both PoE 1 and 2, even with guides, you hit a wall going into super late game builds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's you're not alone. There are many people that try to follow a build guide, and then I'm trying to fit all of this into my inventory. How hard can I Tetris this? What? Oh, there we go. I did it. But there's lots of new players asking build makers like questions and stuff to help see what they are missing, what they didn't do correctly, etc. Part of the experience. Yeah. I mean, some people probably learn more quickly than others, but there's plenty of people that, even given a build guide, still end up with issues with the build. It's normally because they didn't actually follow the guide correctly. Most people go through it too fast and they miss something important. And it also depends on whose guides you're following. It's like a skill in and of itself is knowing who you can trust and who you can't trust, because there's a decent amount of people that post builds that are bait, or they present it in a way to make it look better than it actually is. How many portals do I have? 4? Let's use a portal. Trying to copy to a T is where you can blow up a lot of currency. Yeah. You have to know what stats are actually important and which ones are optional. Or which ones are dead stats, etc. To get to Fairgraves to be able to ID for free. Got plenty of wisdoms though. Well, that's better than a normal rarity chest. Yeah, some builds might be theory crafts as well. I stick to things that actually have gameplay to them and stuff. Symbiotic, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Did I need green red for something? Nah. I'm just gonna keep some extra 3 links just in case. Confine my cursor to the window, please. Kind of spoiled with this weapon we found immediately. Small flasks. Ooh, instant flask. Life. Ooh. I think we use this on the gloves. Because if we get move speed boots, we have to buy those and put those on. Even though we're going slow, I don't want my character to move slow on purpose. I still want to move fast to dodge things. Trying to have an optimal loot filter for selling. Any tips for loot filters? Probably just use NeverSyncs. That's your best bet. Ah, shit. What did I just close? I tried to switch to a different tab and I closed whatever I had open. I think that was... I don't even know. Whatever. Filterblade.xyz. And... there's different strategies for merchanting stuff, and it's gonna depend on how many merchant tabs you have. I can't look at it in SSF. So I guess to try and give you advice, what's how many merchant tabs do you have access to? Two. I probably wouldn't worry about selling ID'd rares. In that case, I would stick to drops that have guaranteed value, like uniques, ID those, or things that already drop ID'd with special modifiers on them, and then you can price check them using Awakened PoE trade. If you don't use Awakened PoE trade, it's a very useful tool for price checking items. Gonna get myself killed here. You have that? Okay. So yeah, if you end up with lots and lots of garbage, just bump up the loot filter to a higher tier. It's better to not pick up lower tier currency and go faster through the maps, to just churn through your content faster to find the better stuff faster. It takes a while to get used to, like, not picking up the lower tier stuff, but it's usually worth it. Reward a unique weapon. Ooh, could be anything. Could be anything. I want a unique weapon. Just trying to become one of the cool kids. Yeah. Most of that just comes with building up knowledge over time. If you want to join the cool kids club, though, as far as like making lots of currency, I would say, you know, look at the currency guides that people put out, because there's dozens of different ways to make currency, and just try out one of those strategies, and then if you like it, you can keep doing it. If you don't, switch to a different one, and then you slowly like accumulate those different strategies in your head, so then the next league comes around, you have at least like a framework to go off of okay, this could be a good farming strategy, and maybe we switch it up here a little bit to try and improve it, etc. So you kind of like build up a repertoire of your favorite currency farms. Not sure how I feel about doing Legion here. I want to find the chest. There's the chest. Dreading luring the side mechanics, such as Beast Hunter and the other. Oh yeah, that's where most of the money is made, from the extra mechanics. Like Legion, Bestiary, Harvest, Breach. I'm out of mana. You know nothing about him? Well, yeah, unless you're like boss rushing or just like farming pinnacle bosses, almost any money-making strategy uses the extra content in one way or another. Do I want this shield? Guess I'll use that. So used to needing to pick up way more shit to vendor than I probably need to on this in this league since they buffed the currency drop rates. Probably don't need to be picking up all of this extra bullshit, but familiar with Breach and a little King's March? Yeah, Breach was very popular and still, as far as I'm aware, still a good money maker this league. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. Ooh, that sounds nice. Level 11 on the climb. Okay, I think we are successfully over leveling, which is the goal. If you want a mechanic that's super easy to understand and can make you like a lot of currency easily, you might want to take a look at Harvest. Essentially, you go into a little separate side area and there's plants, quote unquote plants. You pick, and there's several different plots. They're paired together. You pick one of the plots to open. You did Harvest? Yeah. And then you just pick up all the life force and sell all the life force. So you're just killing monsters and selling the life force they drop. You had Cyclone Slayer and max cap reses and would get one tapped. Yeah, the harvest monsters are a bit difficult in tier 16s, I won't lie. Especially when you're using the scarabs and stuff on them. Oh, I need to make a pit stop at town. Yeah, I suppose while the mechanic is easy to understand, they are kind of deadly monsters. Not sure if which of these I want. I would normally take combustion, but minion damage, melee splash. Okay, I guess I'll take melee splash for my summon raging spirits later. If you want there's ways to make currency that involve no combat at all. Those are fun ones too. I find them fun. I'm sure some people don't. There's basically you open the Atlas tree and you take everything, almost everything for heist, except for the ones that say stuff about contracts. And then you go around and you click on heist boxes that give blueprints and you sell the blueprints. You don't have to kill anything. In case you're ever at a point where you your build is weak and you just need to get currency to make yourself stronger. Overall, very enjoyable game, though. Scratches your part of the brain. Most games don't. Yeah. You want to kill shit? And the interrogation. Yeah. You can make good money doing the syndicate stuff, but it does look confusing. I think one of the faster ways to make money with the syndicate, though, you don't actually have to really know what you're doing. You rank them up to 3, and then if they're rank 3, you say to -1 rank and gain knowledge. And then once the bar fills all the way up, you go to the hideout, kill the stuff at the end, and get their loot. Some of the more advanced strategies, you want to have the enemy NPCs in specific like groups, but it is also viable to just get to their hideouts as quickly as possible, and all that requires is ranking them up and then doing the -1 rank for knowledge or whatever it's called. This could be a +1 scepter. It's not. Is this what it? Gore drill. It's a pretty decent amount of fizz damage. I'd have to switch to Holy Strike though. Rolling Magma ain't gonna do shit if I equip this. Curious how much damage it has. It doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it's a mechanic that you can definitely do some niche strategies for, but it is also viable to just do it super quick. There are ways to go through it super fast and you don't have to put any thought into it really. What's your plan for the league, for the event? Gonna do Dominating Blow, which is a minion build, and I'm gonna attempt to level in Delve in the campaign. I don't think it's gonna go well, which is actually why I'm playing on this character, to see if I should even bother trying this meme strategy or not. I'm sure it'll last like 30 minutes or an hour, and then I won't be able to sustain the soul fight anymore. But the general idea is to play a minion build to be able to dodge the mechanics while the minions deal damage. Because I need to avoid most of the boss's attacks to not get ruin applied to me. And if I get 7 stacks, anyone that gets 7 stacks of ruin is killed in the event, and it's a hardcore event. Suppress, block, regen. Kind of a shit shield. Honestly, the flat damage on this might be better for my spells. Yup, it is. Don't need to keep these. Oh, right. I was seeing how much damage this gives. I don't think I ever equipped it. 63. It doesn't have a DPS on it. Okay. What? Huh? I guess I'd have to go and attack things and find out for myself. Actually, wait, this requires a mace, doesn't it? I can't use this skill. Ooh. I guess I'll never know. Wait, can Holy Flame Totem be supported by this? No. I think it's only for attacks. POB for Dominating Blow. It's Gazzy's Guide. That is the guide I'm following for this character. No problem, no problem. Okay. No rings. Think I go and pick up some rings. Probably have the currency for it. I know I have the levels for it. We're really over leveled. Oh, I don't have that currency though. God damn it. Mana rings aren't gonna really do anything for me. Well, no rings there, I guess. Wait. I'm going so slow I forgot if I've picked up certain quest rewards. We already got blue, blue, red ready to go. What tech was that? Did I do did I do something that looked abnormal? The regex. So if you go to poe.re, you can generate regex strings. So you can put regex strings into merchants or into your stash to highlight certain items. And this website is used to make different regexes to highlight your items. So I checked which socket links I want to see and also checked movement speed for boots and +1 for weapon, for caster weapons. I copy this and then in Awakened PoE, I think I might have changed this hotkey, but you want to get to this screen where you can get to your settings and stuff. And what? Edit. No, I don't want to edit that. add widget, add stash search. You can use this for the vendors as well. It doesn't matter. It just saves the string for you. Click on there and it will edit. You put the regex on top and then you can name it something. You save it. Then when you click this, it automatically pastes that string into whatever screen you're already looking at. So if you're looking at your stash, it'll paste it into your stash. If you're looking at a merchant, it'll paste that into the merchant or the vendor. So it's also very useful for buying maps in bulk from other players, because most of the time there's gonna be some sort of mod that bricks your build, like no life regeneration or no leech or reflect physical damage or reflect elemental damage. So you use that site to make a regex to filter out all of the bad mods that you can't run. Then you go to trade and you search for, you know, whatever map you want. And you try to find someone that's selling multiple maps, like tons and tons of maps, and you paste that regex into their merchant, and it will highlight all the maps that they're selling that fit the modifiers that you want. You were searching manually? Yeah. And then the way most people list their maps is they put them... If they're gonna sell a lot of maps, they'll set them all to the same price, so you can just go and click through and buy all the stuff you need. And if they're not the same price, and you don't close the merchant window, it will warn you. But if you close the merchant window, then it doesn't warn you anymore, I'm pretty sure. Local mod bullshit. The tricky part is trying to find someone selling multiple maps. So when you search, the search is supposed to show you the cheapest items first. And there's normally going to be multiple people trying to buy whatever's the cheapest item, especially if you're buying maps. So the easy way to find someone selling a lot of maps in bulk is to boost the minimum price, and you pay a little bit extra, but it's a lot faster to buy a bulk set of maps. We're gonna play Dominating Blow, Guardian. What am I ascending to? Yeah, Guardian. Alright. Level 12 for Brutus. Should be fine. Here, I think I'm gonna... put the guide I'm following in the YouTube description here real quick. Just for all the people that ask in the future, because I'm sure that won't be the last time today I get asked. If you want the guide, there's the guide. But yeah, dominating below Guardian. Not used to having there be enemies in this place. Normally it's just Brutus. Also, there's a fucking shrine here? What the hell? I get a shrine to fight Brutus? You shouldn't have. Fire damage, spell damage. I'm pretty sure the flat is still better. Do you think it can do bosses? I hope it can. Which bosses? Do you mean pinnacle bosses or like the campaign bosses? Because most people are not even going to get through the campaign in this fucking event. I'm counting on it being able to do the campaign bosses. I'm not expecting to get very far after the campaign. We'll see. Pinnacles? Does Gazzy say anything in his guide about endgame scaling? Playstyle, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not so sure on the end game scaling. This is more so for fun. I'm not expecting to rank very highly in this event. I'm just gonna meme around, maybe go for some of the meme bounties, maybe try to push Delve. If every mechanic inflicts ruin for bosses, they have a list of what can inflict ruin. Let's see. Let's see, is it this one? Nope, that's this announcement. Prize pool rules. There. It's the biggest thing on the fucking screen and I ignored it. Here we go. I think this is it. This rule applies to new boss abilities that GGG is creating for the event, blah, blah, blah. Those are all bounties. Will now inflict ruin with some of their abilities. I'm assuming these are the mechanics that deal ruin. But maybe these are just mechanics that have bugs. What determines who wins? How many points you've accumulated. You get points for levels and you get points for killing bosses. Point system. One point per level up to 95, and then you get points for killing these bosses. I thought this was the list of things that apply ruin, but I guess it doesn't specifically say that. I could have swore that's what this list was. Ruin. I'm losing my mind. Act bosses and endgame point-related bosses inflict ruin with some abilities. 7 stacks will cause you to instantly die. Ruin has an internal cooldown multi-hit protection of 1 second. Ruin will only reset on new instance creation. I'm just gonna assume anything that isn't a basic attack is probably gonna apply ruin. Especially if it's a mechanic that normally doesn't kill you, I would expect it to apply ruin if it normally wouldn't kill you. I also expect the slams and stuff to also apply ruin, but like, you probably don't want to get hit by those in the first place. Yeah, you just kill them once. You only get points for the first kill on the character. And the kills are tied to the character. So you can get points on a different character, but you have to redo all the kills on that specific character. Move these back over here. Unique armor. Yeah, so there's the multi-hit protection, so nothing, shouldn't instantly get 7 stacks of ruin. You should only get a stack of ruin once every second if you stand in literally every mechanic you possibly can. That's how I interpret that, but once again, I'm not I'm gonna try to avoid standing in any mechanic at all. I feel like going for uniques has to be the play early. Did he capture Brutus? I don't want to fight Brutus. Sadima's touch. Attack gloves. Not using attacks right now. Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, if people that haven't seen a Gauntlet event before, like, it is no joke the hardest bullshit you can fucking imagine. You will get your cheeks clapped in Twilight Strand if you're not ready for it. Alright. I'm gonna lock in for a second, because I'm gonna dodge everything Brutus throws at me. Might be able to cheese him with the totem, we'll see. Ow. Damn it. I didn't dodge everything. This is why we overlevel. Well, that was a terrible job of dodging everything, but... Scepter... Do I want a mastery here? What do we take next? Nope, not taking any mastery there. Get some minion life and regen. Sounds good. Now, while we're looking at the rules here, I want to check, is there any bounties for Delve? No. Where are the bounties? Our bounties that will pop up every day in the Racing Discord and will be announced live during the daily casting broadcast. The first person to submit the goal will win the money. Alright. Displates. Bounties. Provide proof of having the highest armor royal plate by the end of the Gauntlet. Interesting. So these are pretty much just crafting bounties. No limit on how it's achieved. Huh. I didn't know they, I didn't imagine they would have crafting bounties. I guess anybody could do those if you can get the currency. Fishing. First player to kill the Brine King while wearing a fishing rod. Kill Oshabi. Highest unique count at the end of the Gauntlet. Use unique tab if you can. Foulborns count as the same unique. Yo, ladder located here. Do I have to sign up for my thing to be used here? This sounds like a fun one to go for. Let me see if there's a sign-in option. That was the most awkward sneeze ever. What the fuck? News. Zizarin Rapture Gauntlet ladder is open for sign up. Alright. Sign up. Joining a ladder. You need to join one or more ladders, aka leagues, in order for your unique collection to be tracked by PoE Ladder. If you're new to PoE Ladder, then you should register a new account. I don't think I've registered here before. Alright. Register. Zizarin Rapture Gauntlet. Oh, I guess I can track my standard ones as well. Why not? The 3 delve bosses have bounties on them. Ooh. I guess the Crystal King would be the easiest to find. All. Provide proof of killing Kurgle. Provide proof of killing all. Who totally. There's the. Okay. Well, these two definitely have the easiest mechanics by far to as like far as dodging them. I don't know about all though. I know how to do the mechanic, but it's pretty rough if you're not straight up tanking it. Honestly though, I could probably, if I can find these at a shallow depth, probably pretty easy to do. I don't know if I'm going to be the first one to get to these bosses though, is the thing, because I'm going to be going slow. Oh yeah. I suppose they all have multi-proj, don't they? Oh, I am very aware it's shotguns. That shit fucking hurts. Proof of unlocking their character to all possible bloodline ascendancies. I like how it's got a smaller bounty on it than just killing the one boss that has one of the bloodlines. Player must allocate Chaos Inoculation plus Eldritch Battery for the entire boss fight. Get to level 100 unascended. Ooh. Six stacks of ruin, then surviving for 5 minutes and killing the boss. Oh my god. That sounds like my fucking nightmare. I hate the Maven fight so much. I feel like the way to do this would be to do it in like her first phase, right? And then you survive for 5 minutes in the first phase, and then you get through the rest of it as fast as you possibly can. It's like, if you wait to the end to do the 5 minute survival, you gotta stand in all the, you have to dodge the beams for the entire time. Oh, boss abilities that apply ruin. I knew I saw the list. There it is. I know I'm not crazy, it's just a really long document. It's on page 25. Turn to page 25 of your Gauntlet textbook, everybody. First player to provide proof of killing at Ziri with a direct damage skill without any reflect avoidance. I mean, it honestly sounds like a pretty easy bounty if you know how the Ziri fight works. Just don't misclick. Do not misclick. You'd probably switch to a melee skill that doesn't have any AoE just to be safe, right? Something with no AoE and you don't hit the one that reflects and you'll be fine. Okay, apparently I did something while signing up for the PoE ladder unique thing. What's going on here? Ah, join a ladder. I feel like I already did that step, but okay. You'll be redirected back to the Peewee ladder and a success message should appear. Your stashes and characters from the newly selected ladder should be added to the site within 2 hours. Okay, so I just gotta wait now for that. Do you know if void manipulation cruelty works with trauma? I have no idea. Might have a plan for the Doedry bounty. Oh. Let's sort through this character. Alright. Does this give transmute shards? Okay, we want some alteration shards, I think. ID that. And these. No move speed, but they do have stats. Lightning res. And life and ES. Ooh, that scepter looks decent. +1 bow. Wow. Small upgrade. I think I'll take Flame Dash. I didn't want to open Live Split. God damn it. I clicked on the wrong thing. No, we're not timing this. Okay, after Brutus, we want to switch to Summon Raging Spirits instead of Rolling Magma. Minion damage, we got the Transmute, and Melee Splash. We need this socket group for this. Put these in here. Another blue link there I could put Combustion on. Holy Flame Totem, it's a good support for Holy Flame Totem. Get a Clarity. Alright. It's gonna be so nice to not use rolling magma this early. Oh my god. I haven't used regular SRS in a long time. I'm used to SRS just exploding instantly and acting like a homing missile. These ones actually stay alive and fight for me. What's my limit? 20 summoned raging spirits. Alright. Not even getting close to that many right now. I run out of mana before I get to that many. Holy shit. Rings. Res? May sound crazy, but I think for now I'd rather actually have the life regen. Echoing in Divine or rare helmets. Let's go for Echoing in Divine. Boots. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab life first. Get tanky first. Damage second. Yeah, we level that up once or twice. Oh shit, I never went to kill the granddaddy crab. Alright, let's go back to that portal. Right, no move speed. That doesn't have the socket links I need. I could use this to make a sapphire ring. Do I need to ID it? Oh. I get to pick something new. Absolution! Oh shit, I probably didn't want to... Well, I guess IDing everything isn't bad. We can get some alteration orbs. What do we got? Jewelry, fizz to attacks, cold damage. Well, neither of those really help me, but I kind of want this ring to be rare. This would be more useful on a different piece of gear. That looks nice. Mm-hmm. All right. actually kill the thing at the end of this cave to make sure I don't get frozen and killed. I wonder if the Mirage captures the quest portion of this, if you could go into like a divine shrine Mirage and then go and get the quest objective 100% safe. I think it'd be worth a shot if it gets offered. 3 blue. We're still using 3 blue for now. Frogs. Bismuth flask? Alright. We'll go get the Granddaddy Crab 2 here before we continue. Nope. Do I need blue, blue, green at some point? I don't think so. I'd like to put this helmet on. Could hope for a red socket on this. Hey. We can put combustion in there now too. Yeah, I'll probably use that strength belt or... Ooh, but cold res. We want to stack as much cold res as possible for Mervale. Oh no. No spot for my clarity. Excuse me. Okay, we got the life. Okay. We can go over here to get skill effect duration and minion duration. There's more life over here. Yeah, we'll just go that way first. I'm pretty much guaranteed to hit a blue socket on there. Alright, pausing there. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's destroy the Granddaddy Crab. I'm going backwards. Chromatic orbs. Frogs. I'll take some chromatic orbs. Oh. I feel like killing him in the Mirage if I'm not getting any buffs while I'm in here. Pretty sure it's easier if I do it outside of the Mirage. Okay, it looks like that's as many as I can get out at once with my cast speed. I haven't gone through whatever this is, the Submerged Passage. Ah. You don't have to do the portal tech anymore. You can do that first, and then you can be brought back to the other side of the bridge. It's good to know. Portal tech is still useful, though. If you find the bridge first, you just go across. But if you find the Granddaddy Crab first, you can go and kill that. Rare shields. Sounds kind of good, actually. Do have a 3-link there, but... see what we get. It might be worth trying to swap things around. Get him, minions. Fuck him up. More cold res? Hell yeah. +1 chaos spell. So we want to switch to Absolution before fighting Merveil. And that is these links here. Absolution, added fire. And added lightning. Okay, physical lightning minion spell. Damage enemies in an area, applying a debuff for a short duration. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the corpse will be consumed to summon a sentinel. Or refresh the duration and life of an existing one if you have the max number already. Okay. We have 74 cold res. I feel pretty safe with that much cold res. Store these. I'm probably not using them again. Okay. How long is that? It's pretty... What the fuck was that? I was trying to cancel it. Okay. I have to... If I want to cancel it, I have to do it pretty damn early. Otherwise I get locked into it. I'm noticing these minions stand behind me though, so it looks like they're not gonna tank for me. Need to rely on the totem for that, maybe. Probably skip this Mirage. think, just to be overly safe, just pick up a little vitality. A little extra regen doesn't hurt. Shouldn't reserve that much. Yeah, I'm fine with that much reservation. Do not click the treasure chest. It is a trap. Pass on those. All right. Here goes Mervale. Okay, the phantasms are distracting her. No, don't aim at me. Don't look behind the curtain. Attack the stuff in front of your face. Oh. That was probably a stack of ruin right there. And probably those tornadoes as well. Okay. Physically surviving should be pretty easy. I just need to not get ruined. Also, it's going to be interesting to see, GGG's impeccable UI having the boss health bar potentially cover up how many stacks of ruin you have. Wouldn't that just be interesting? Oh, can I have two of these now? No. Why is it? What is this number? The fuck? Wait. I tried to open the merchant screen. It won't let me. I can't pause. Pause while still being able to interact with the screen. Totem range. What the fuck? I suppose I could probably hover the buff up there. What are these? What are these numbers? What does? Is that the phantasms that are summoned? It's gotta be the phantasms, right? Don't know what the fuck else that number is for. Hey, move speed. There we go. Ooh, cold and lightning and all res. That looks nice. Lightning damage might be better. Keep this ring. I do want some lightning res. Probably put that on instead of this. And that. A little bit of this here, a little bit of that there. Armor, yes. Probably gonna be on these boots for a while. Well, they're not linked. I guess these don't need to be linked. I'd like them to be, but so I can put clarity in. I don't think I'll need those anymore. 2,000 depth. The SSF Delver. Shouldn't need those boots anymore. Shouldn't need this shield anymore either. One, 5, 7. Bring that with me. I think we're chilling. Oh, I should go pick up my offering skills. Usually I'm kind of lazy when I'm doing campaign runs and I'll skip stuff that's like, if I'm doing fine, I'll skip it, but let's go get flesh offering and shield charge, I guess. Shield charge. Oh, we don't get momentum. Uh-oh. Alright. Minions move speed, attack speed, cast speed. Duration is 5 seconds. Any blue socket. I kind of don't have any. Replace clarity for now. Wait. I guess I already took my reward from him. Darkly. Ah, he's the one with the book. Okay, shield charge. 17. That feels safe. Keep going forward. Four more hours until it starts.
Tadaima.
Bang. OMG, a minion shield. We're using minions. I'm overcapped on lightning res. I'd rather keep the defensive shield on. I also play PoE 2. I prefer PoE 1, but PoE 2 is pretty fun. Keep a few normal weapons so I can throw essences on them and stuff. I need to immediately break the habit of putting Flame Totem on Q. I'm pressing shield charge when I'm meaning to put down a totem, and those are basically the opposite of what I want to happen. I want to put something down to tank for me in front of me, whereas shield charge is gonna put me in that spot. I don't want to be the tank. No, 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 no. After playing PoE 1, even with the limited understanding, you totally get the insight. Feel objectively it's probably true. What? That I like PoE 1 better? I mean, that is the truth. I wouldn't lie about that. Echoing Shrine and Divine Shrine. PoE 1 being better than PoE 2? I didn't say that. They're mostly different games. I enjoy PoE 1 more. Ah. Like the campaign and bosses for PoE 2, I'd say are better than the PoE 1 campaign for sure. PoE 1 campaign is kind of scuffed. It's kind of this scuffed random hodgepodge of bullshit. Endgame for PoE 1 is far superior, though, that's for sure. It would be better. Depends on what you want to play.
ありがとう。
Two to 6. The skill system in PoE 2 also, I think, is more intuitive for new players. It's hard to place a skill, a support gem into a skill that doesn't actually support it. Where in PoE 1, you can very easily put in a support gem into a skill that it doesn't support. And you just, if you're not paying attention, you'll just have a useless support gem in your link.
はい、どうぞ。
It's a lot. PoE 2 is a bit better at explaining the skill system and stuff. How does Mirage compare to the other leagues? It's a fairly basic like league mechanic, but it's a really fun league. There's not like a whole lot of depth to the Mirage mechanic, but the league itself has been very fun. They needed some level of hand-holding. Yeah. I mean, it's not even... I mean, I do think people do need a lot of hand-holding, because they're dumb. But PoE 1 is not exactly... doesn't explain fucking anything. Like, I'm sure if people stop to actually read the tutorial in PoE 1, probably explains a lot more stuff than, a lot more stuff nowadays than it used to when I started, when there was just no tutorial. He doesn't take a life mastery here, but I feel like I want to take a life mastery here. Is there life on my body armor? Nope, there isn't. I'm gonna be committed to this, though, until I get refund points. What? Oh, life regen counts? Hold on, I can fix this. There, now there's no life modifiers on my chest. Normally when I look for life mods, I just look for the max life. Max life roll, but I suppose life regen is technically a life roll. It's not really, it's usually not a desired life roll. I think I can probably, if my inventory's full, just start ignoring the rares. We're good on currency and stuff. Oh, that's a bit spicy. Yeah, it's the modifier tag that counts as a life mod. Rare melee weapons. XP? I'm only 2 levels over leveled. Let's get some extra XP, why not?
Tadaima. Hai, douzo.
Wow, I can get another hand. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Okay, we'll go get the minion duration stuff. Crafting doesn't really differ. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
Essences feel useless in 1. That's just you. There's a lot of crafting that uses essence, a lot of high-level crafting that uses essences. And it's really useful in the campaign. I want to look at this scepter. Yeah, normally if you're like speedrunning the campaign, you're skip a lot of the essences, but it's nice to have them every now and then in case you get the link drops you want on a white item, and then you can instantly make it rare. Say they're probably not as important in the campaign as they used to be now that there's more currency drops in general. A super common early league craft is +2 bow skills essence. There are tons and tons of builds that use that essence for their starter bows. You're able to finish it in one day, the campaign. It's not bad for a new player. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm done in... Wait. I didn't do the trial, did I? I don't remember. Oh, let's go backwards and look. Not really in a rush. Took so long in that other zone, it made a new one. Kind of thought those zones were shared. I guess they have different names. You wish PoE 2 Ascension was like PoE 1? Me too. Ascending in PoE 2 is dog shit. Actually the worst fucking mechanic I think GGG has ever created. I'd probably have to think for a while if I to try and think of something worse that GGG has ever done. The tower system in PoE 2 is probably up there as well. That was so fucking bad. I wanted to trade with you, not get the book right now. Let's see. There's no spell damage on this. How long am I using Absolution for? Using Absolution until Act 4. So, spell damage until then is what we need. Yeah. I mean, the towers, it was an interesting idea as a concept, but in practice it's terrible. It's like it's fun to juice something up once and then you don't ever want to do it again. So, yeah. Feels good to do it once, but most of the time it's really, really annoying. Hold on to that helmet. Okay. And those gloves. So yeah. Like, if I wanted to swap gloves, I could, or swap the chest piece. I got the same socket links here. And instead of putting on a normal pair of gloves, I can hit it with an essence. Don't think I'm gonna do that right now though, but it's an option. I might Do I got a good one for weapons? Attack damage, cold damage. Which one of these is the least useful in general? Probably this one. So this is basically just the same as using an alchemy orb, except it's gonna apply 1 dead stat plus 1 cold spell. Unfortunately, I'm not using a cold spell, but that would have been great if it had rolled lightning or fizz. Carrying so much random junk with me, though. I'll just come back to town if I need these currencies, whatever. Do you think they could ever design a perpetually juiced map? Like low effects that stack over time? That sounds a lot like Simulacrum. The spinning versus sun pattern around the gem slots signify? The color. It's a colorblind setting. Blue has this design, red has this design with the star pattern, and green has these little shield thing, whatever. Which would be really useful for me, except for the fact that I still sometimes mix up the sockets even with that setting turned on. I'd say it's a little bit better now than it used to be, though, but when I would do campaign practice or campaign speedruns, the number of times I would try to jam a red or green gem into the wrong socket that happened a lot. Because I legitimately thought it was the right color socket, and it was not. White sockets can drop. It's pretty rare to have them drop naturally, though, because I believe they have to be corrupted. There used to be a hidden modifier on certain monsters that would drop items with white sockets. That got removed, and I'm pretty sure it didn't get added back in, but you can still have a corrupted item drop with a white socket on it. Rare boots. I mean, I wouldn't mind having options for my move speed boots. No worries. I'm glad to answer your questions, help out. I don't mind at all.
だいま。はい、どうぞ。
I keep feeling like I want to speed up to get to the delve part of my meme practice faster, but got so much time to kill before the event starts, so I'll just keep this pace. If you were to support, what would be the best way to do it? Easiest way is probably an aura bot support. If you were to support this character specifically, I think aura bot would probably be fine. I don't think there's any particular support that would outshine the others as far as supporting this build. Although, minion builds normally already have a lot of auras to boost their own minions, so there could be a better angle for like a curse bot or a warcry bot. I don't think we need to do that, Mirage. Oh, the stream. Probably subbing on Twitch. I don't know. Following the streams. Following the socials. Just watching is pretty cool. But if you wanted to spend money, subscribing on Twitch would be the option, I think. Probably get monetized on Kick at some point. I think they just let anybody get monetized, but I don't really see a whole lot of point in doing it on Kick until the stream is bigger at least. It's like Kick is like 1% of my viewers. GCP. Any alternatives from Twitch? It's also the Stream Elements dono page. Pretty sure that's a way better split than Twitch. I wonder how difficult is setting up the panels on Kick. It's like a copy and paste from Twitch, right? It can't be that hard. Could probably throw that below the Kick stream so it's not completely empty. View my channel. Edit panel. Oh. Oh, I'm hearing my own stream. I was like, what the fuck? What are these noises? It's me. I'm making those noises. There, I think if you refresh that panel below the stream on Kick, should also work. It worked. Nice. It's been basically most of the stream improvements have been wait until somebody asks or complains about something and then I just do it. Supply and demand. Damn right. Alright, don't have the links I need. That has more move speed. I'll hold on to them, but I like the 10% move speed with a little bit of life and res. Those have no move speed. And those are just old boots. Three all res, 16 cold, 12 lightning. Okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to take one of these. I don't remember which one. Act 2. Herald of Purity. It says optional for more minions. Well, I would sure like more minions, so let's do that. When you kill an enemy while you have this buff, this skill will summon a Sentinel of Purity or refresh. More minions. I think I'm just gonna help Alira to get the easy all res. We'll go kill Creighton. I don't have another job outside of streaming right now. I would not say it's currently supporting me, but I don't have any other job at the moment. I would say I'm currently unemployed. Working on doing content creation full-time for now, though. No worries, Symbiotic. I get what you mean. Man, having clarity would be really nice, though. This shit takes up a lot of mana. Earned a new follower. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the stream. Means a lot. Yeah, I'll sell these. Oh, that is sketchy. I can't wait for that to happen while playing on hardcore. The whole game lag. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna be delving today. I can zoom my map back out. Oh my god. I was starting to get used to that new zoom for the map. It looks so tiny now. I can see so much further away though. The only reason I had it zoomed in was for delving. Pretty much anything else I want the map zoomed all the way out. We're getting minion duration. Calling Wand could be good. Ugh, I'm not used to doing weapon upgrades for minions. It's like, I'm assuming the DPS for this is just the DPS from me casting it. It's gonna be hard to figure out if this is an upgrade for like the damage, the minion damage, I think. I don't know. It's situational. I'm gonna take the Alira Bandit reward, which is all resistance. And I usually end up taking Alira for most of my campaigns nowadays. Just makes gearing a bit easier. If you wanted to maximize speed, probably help Creighton. And then Oak for survival, or for life, I guess. I'd probably pick Alira over Oak every time, though, for most things. That's sketchy. I should probably not run up to those guys. The olden days, most of the time you would take the skill points, though, because it used to provide 2 instead of 1. You're supposed to be playing Crimson Desert, but enjoying the gameplay too much. Crimson Desert. I feel like it sounds so familiar, but I can't picture what that game is. I feel like I'm just thinking of BDO, which is a completely different game. It's the same devs as Black Desert? Oh, okay. I suppose the name sounding similar was on purpose then. The sequel and pivoted into single player. Interesting. No move speed on those. Crimson Desert is a great time suck. Vast world where you can just explore. For you, it's not something you can have something on the second monitor for. Gotcha. Very immersive. Requires your full attention. Which is how you play 80% of games. It's like the opposite of how I play most of my games. Unless I am, well, that's not true. For, like, FPS games, I cannot look at the other screen, obviously, for that kind of game. But, like, ARPGs, teamfight tactics, pretty much always have something on the second monitor. In this case, it's, stream chat is on the second monitor. Guess I'll keep that if I need attributes, but the rest of it kind of looks like trash. Guess I can transmute this for like an instant flask, maybe? Instant on low life? Well, that would be a really good time to have instant recovery, wouldn't it? You have to think. Did I get what I came here for? I must have. He doesn't have a book anymore. Getting ready for the hardcore gauntlet? Sure am. Alright. Go kill the spider. You only care for the cosmetic? That's mostly what I'm expecting to get, is a couple of cosmetics, but we'll see if we can claim any of the bounties, maybe. I don't expect to get very many points from killing pinnacle bosses, but we'll see where the game takes us. I'm expecting to die well before I get to the pinnacle bosses. We're just gonna take it nice and slow and steady and see where we end up. Probably gonna try some memes in the delve as well. Just because I like delve. Rare melee weapons, currency, rarity. I think we're still very well over-leveled. I don't need to do that Mirage, and I don't care for the rewards. We'll just keep on keeping on.
ただいま
If I do things correctly, the most challenging part of the Gauntlet for me should be the Twilight Strand, and then the strategy is to massively over-level the rest of the content. You were thinking of using a decent Marauder for it, but you need to find a unique sword for the build to be good? Yeah, I'm opting for minions so that I can dodge boss ability, or like have the minions fight for me while I dodge boss abilities. It's kind of the strategy I'm going for. I probably picked maybe not the greatest minion build for that kind of strategy, but we'll see. I really wanted something that could use the Guardian's Sentinel early, which Dominating Blow does utilize. Because the Sentinel can just carry the rest of the campaign after you get it. You're going for a tank regen strategy. Yeah, I'm just going with try to not get hit at all. I'm gonna be tanky just in case I do get hit. But I think a lot of the meta for this is gonna be focused around not getting ruin stacks, right? I think that's what everybody's most concerned about. Not getting 7 stacks of ruin. Stone Golem increases defenses and also gives 100 life regen. Very true. Silk, do you have anything useful for me? The fuck is this? Minions from supported skills have increased crit for each time you've crit recently with an attack. I don't need that right now. Let's see. Fizz to lightning. Minion added lightning. I don't see Fizz to lightning in here. I'll just choose that later. I don't think I need any of them right now. Alright, on to the Ball over Soul. Wait. Do these have a duration on them? They do, okay. I was just surprised I came into the zone and I already had them or something. I don't know. Guess I wasn't paying attention.
だいま。パシャー。
Be a little bit extra careful in the temple here. Pretty easy to round a corner and get a barrage of those little needlehead guys spamming chaos damage. Or maybe just poison damage, but that's still chaos damage. I could corrupt this. I don't even know if I want to use this. Ooh, a white socket. Crazy. Do I have an... I really want an extra blue socket. Clarity would be really nice. Level 24, level 20 zone. The Mirage has a good reward, we'll go in there. Chromatics. I suppose. You feel like you have enough chromatics until you try to color something in a stupid way and use all of them. Until you try to force something you shouldn't. And then you wish you had more. Stop leveling vitality. How many times did I level that up? It's probably reserving a lot more than I initially intended. Oh, it's only level... Wait, that's Purity. Herald of Purity. Level 4? That's not that bad. I don't really even need to be running Vitality. I'm just using it because I had extra mana to reserve. I think I'm probably just take it off now at this point. This is the right way. Kind of looked like I should have seen this from when I entered. Maybe I did and I didn't notice. Mana flask. Jewel cache. Let's get some rare body armors.
私はあなたの剣です。
Hopefully we can get decent links. Be able to use that one.
私はあなたの剣です。
I'm curious. Does he have early items? Low budget? AG? Okay. They don't have campaign items, which I don't blame them. It's really annoying to make campaign items. It should be obvious for most people. I'm just not sure if I should focus on scaling the spell damage or maybe focus on scaling the minion damage. Also, that's interesting that it looks like it gave me the waypoint while I'm in the Mirage here. So we can do the ritual. Kind of the same as doing the Mirage mechanic, just to look for rare items and stuff. Infernal Blow. I most likely actually take this to try and make a +1 weapon, because it's a... Wait, that's fire. No, I thought Infernal Blow was fizz. I guess the keyword infernal there kind of means fire, right? Well, never mind. That's not going to be helpful. Or is it? Wait. Dominating blows an attack, so I guess a +1 weapon's not even gonna matter after I switch to Dominating Blow. Take a mastery here? Nope. Okay, but what if I want to take a mastery anyways, even if it's not recommended? I guess I see why we don't take one of those. They sound decent in the right setup, but I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot early. We're just gonna go around the red beast. I don't need that in my life. I kind of don't want to fight these chaos flower guys more than necessary. I'm gonna just ignore the rest of the rituals. My gear feels fine at the moment. Alright. Also kind of want to keep track of how much life I have while I'm going through so I can sort of feel out how much I should have at certain points. $800's pretty good for Act 2, 800 life. Whoa. Level 26. Go in there and get a little bit of free XP while we can't be damaged. Free essence as well. Shield charge actually deals damage right now. I can just kill things with shield charge too. Alright. Reservation efficiency. And minion stuff there. That all makes sense. Oh, now it says to take masteries over here. We're gonna take Convocation, increase cooldown recovery rate at some point. I mean, yeah. There's probably gonna be a point where I feel that I really want that. I think, do we put Convocation on automation? The guide has Convocation unlinked. That's probably the smartest way to play on hardcore anyways. Have very selective control over my minions instead of having automation randomly bring them to me. I don't even know if automation works on Convocation, but I'm pretty sure it does. Wait, is this the right? It is the right door. So many times in this area where you just get baited to the wrong door. Rat jam, rat jam. Oh yeah, on the topic of like second monitor content earlier. Take that link, that helmet. The one time I do need to actually focus in PoE is actually, it's usually not when I'm playing the game. I mean, for some bosses and stuff, I need to pay attention and, you know, dodge stuff. But besides like bosses and difficult content, a lot of the times I have to I can't have something else on the second screen if I'm working on setting up a character in POB. I'm much like, there's too much noise. I need to 100% focus on setting up this character right now. It's like the not playing the game part requires my most amount of attention. You strictly only play PoE with multiple things going. I mean, that's what it is most of the time. But getting a character set up, I'm like, okay, in order to equip this thing, I need to change my attributes, and then in order to change my attributes, I'm not res capped anymore. And to get res capped, I need to buy a different cluster jewel. It's like, to put on one new item, I have to change 5 different items at the same time. When you get 2 stones, you gotta lock in and turn off distractions. Yeah, not a whole lot of productive stuff usually gets done when I play PoE stoned. Hold up. I want to see if this weapon is better. Because it certainly looks better. Do I need a weapon type for this shit? It doesn't say that I need a specific weapon. 390 DPS. Whoa, that's way better. Shit. There's too much garbage in my inventory. Life, yes. There's a little bit of lightning res, but I think I might take the life and ES here. We don't need lightning res right now. Anyways. Don't really need vitality right now, but I can use clarity. That'll be nice. You just turn off the game when you have to think more than 10 seconds. Does attack speed work on wands? I mean, yeah, it does what it says it does. It gives you attack speed. it only affects your attacks, so it won't help Absolution because it's a spell. It won't affect Holy Flame Totem. You know what it will affect is Shield Charge because it's an attack. I don't need that anymore. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here, but the free Vol Orb that you get in the campaign, I used it on a random wand and we got a white socket. Not that it's useful in a 3-link, because I already have a bunch of 3-links. Ineffective? There are attack wand based builds, so it depends on your build. It's not very useful for me. That would be accurate. If you're playing Kinetic Blast Wander, attack speed is... I don't know if they prioritize attack speed, but it would certainly work with Kinetic Blast. I'm rich. Assumed all wands would use spells? Nope. There's attack-based wanderers. Yeah, we're really over-leveled, so that was a very easy fight. Minecraft villager noises. What are these items? I guess I go for this first. This stuff is OP. Let's put Clarity on. Am I gonna go for the bounties? If I see an opportunity to, yeah. We'll see if we can get the Delve one. I'm not sure how many people may or may not go for the Delve bounty, but I'm gonna be trying out some Delve memes, so I might try to do that one if it comes up. And I mean, I'd probably be putting myself in a decent position to get it done first if this meme actually... if I can make this meme of delving in the campaign actually work. Here. Let's, while we got time to kill here, let me just double check at what depth these bosses start spawning at. Minimum depth 130, 50. So given the Gauntlet modifiers, the Lich's 2 might be the easiest if I can cap my Chaos Res. This one I could potentially actually find, I think, during the campaign. But I think they get multi-proj, so it'd be really sketchy to do that boss fight without really good defenses. They spawn random after a certain depth. Yup. The deeper you go, the more likely they are to spawn. Where's the biome weights? So you want to increase the biome weight as much as possible. And then I think it still scales up how often you see the bosses after this. I'm not sure, but it kind of feels like it. I don't know. But the Ball Outpost biomes keeps increasing until here. Depth 200. And then the other two boss biomes increase a little bit more after that. XP, sure, why not? Don't click on unID'd strong boxes. That's a great way to get yourself killed. What level is my clarity? 4.4. Leveled up a little bit more. So let's see. Close that. And that. And that. And that. Refresh my memory on the experience scaling. All right. Experience penalties. Here we go. Level range 1 to 15. Safe zone. What? There's a safe level range where no penalty is applied, which is equal to 3 plus 1. Blah, blah, blah. Above or below, so it's the same in both directions. So we can overlevel by 3, overlevel by 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because today we care about overleveling. Normally I care about underleveling, but let's see, we're level 28. So we can go up or down 4 levels before a penalty, so we are taking the penalty right now. I got baited by the waypoint. I'm in the mirage. That doesn't do anything. Anime sounds are my loot filter? Yup. Have it set up for the currencies to play different sounds so I can tell what dropped without needing to look. Well, in theory I can tell what dropped without needing to look as long as I remember which word is tied to which currency. Make it extra hard on myself by doing it in a language I don't speak. We are still over leveled, so don't really need to stop and kill extra stuff there. I think staying just at the XP penalty range will probably be more than enough for this run. One Piece fan? I do not watch One Piece, nope. And I don't plan to either. It's a very, very big commitment.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
It's quite a drag for a while. Yeah. I think getting through some of the early stuff is probably also like... I didn't watch it as a kid, so some of the early episodes are probably a little bit rough. You got 800 in and stopped. Oh my god. If you ever do just one pace. Yeah, if I ever did watch it, I'd probably look up a list that cuts out filler episodes. So it sounds like a decently interesting world.
ただいま
And I hear some of the, it's got some good boss fights later on as well. I think the last season of stuff is finished though, so there's probably a few shows that I want to wrap up that I stopped in the middle of. There's a playing death games to put food on the table. I was really enjoying that one. As well as whatever the free run season as well. Watched the rest of that too. Stopped in the middle of that. Actually, I don't even remember if I started the next season. No, I definitely started the next season. It's my wallpaper on my desktop, actually. Alright. Crematorium. I'm running the campaign so slow I forget if I'm supposed to... Do I need to kill that bitch in here, or is that the next one? That's this one. Where is she? There she is.
私はあなたの剣です
It's questioning my campaign route. If I forgot where to go. It's just way back here. Yeah, I don't know how much One Piece does it, but like stuff like Naruto, some episodes are literally just recaps in flashback form, so it's like an entire episode is like has 3 minutes of plot development and the rest of it doesn't matter.
めんどくさい
You prefer dub over sub? I prefer sub for most stuff. I've heard from a lot of people that Bacano is meant to be better on the English dub. I can't remember if I watched the English dub for it or not though, but I 100% watched the full thing with the subs the first time, and the Japanese voice acting was, you know, pretty good. But it is set like in America and stuff, and the English voice actors are supposedly pretty good in that one. So much garbage in my inventory. Don't need that. Blah. Mostly switching to red sockets later on. That one might be good. That scepter might be good as well. Let's see, 520. No. Okay, we'll keep that one then. Lose some amount of context in translation. I mean, the dub's a translation too, right? They're just speaking it for you. Reading sucks when you're stoned. I usually don't watch anime stoned because then I won't remember what the fuck happened. But there is a... I don't speak Japanese, but I've learned, you know, a bit as time goes on, and at a certain... There's like... Every now and then, it's not very often, but every now and then I can hear the play on words because I know, like, they're using a certain word in a way that is, you know, irregular play on words in Japanese, right? Also, you can tell the future sometimes if you're reading subtitles, because their sentence structure is sometimes the reverse of English. Motivation to portray the role well. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they've got better English voice actors nowadays. But yeah, some of those play on word jokes, there is like there is literally no direct translation that you can make that same pun work. You usually have to translate it into a different, like, kind of related pun, or they just don't translate the pun at all and it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't hit the same. Do we want any of this? Let's look at the POB. I don't think so. Act 3. Auras, Purity of Elements, and Skitterbots. That's from Act 2. True. The where the fuck are we? I'm lost. Help. I need to open the grate. I have the keys. I have the keys. It's surprising how well the Monogatari series does for the English audience, because like half the show is like a play on words. but it still has a pretty popular global audience, I guess. Not specifically English. It's a lot of Portuguese and Spanish anime fans as well. Fate Zero. I started the Fate Fake show that was airing this last season. That's the first Fate series show I've watched, but I know of it in general. I know about it. Haven't finished it though, the Fate Fake that I started. Kinda got to the part right before I assume everything's about to pop off. And then the PoE League started, and then I've just been playing PoE pretty much since. You never watched it, just curious? Yeah, I hear lots of good things of from the Fate fans. But also it's a giant rabbit hole that you'll get sucked into, so... Oh, I thought that was a 4-link. Not quite. Not quite a 4-link. The nice thing about the Fate series, though, is it doesn't really matter where you start. So I saw the trailer for the Fate Fake season, I guess, that was airing, and I was like, that looks like a really solid trailer. I guess I'll just watch that one then. Unique weapon. Let's go. Can I get the busts while in here? Yo. Tech? There's no way. If I can get a free teleport back to the Mirage portal. Speedrun tech? Speedrun tech? I'm gonna click on this and nothing's gonna come out. What? Hector Gaius Marcus. Okay. I don't remember what stats are on that wand. Power charge wand. Mostly gives attack damage. Yeah. Not useful for us. Well, I guess I got that bust. I don't need to go over there. I already picked it up. Wait. How much? 8 mana per second? probably keep it at that level for now. Yeah, I suppose Period of Elements is probably gonna be the safest way to do this. Just go full defensive auras. Favorite series? Probably Konosuba, if I had to pick just one. Frieren is also great. They always escape my mind whenever I'm trying to remember the shows. Look at my anime list. Refresh my memory. So, Frieren, Konosuba, Cyberpunk, Edgerunners, Kaguya-sama Love is War, also great. Mashoko Tensei, but that one's got... You gotta be an anime fan to enjoy that one, because there's some... People have issues with that show for a very good reason. Cyberpunk was guessed. Cyberpunk was amazing. I think... Did they announce that they were gonna do another story in the Cyberpunk world? I think they did. Sequel, Edgerunners 2. Hell yeah, dude, that's gonna be so fucking awesome. Let's see, it looks like they haven't announced a date for it, but it is being made. At least I don't see that they've announced a date. Fan service out the wazoo, you think? I mean, I guess. It kind of fits the world, right? I usually consider it fan service when it's just there for no reason, like a beach episode or a pool episode, right? A lot of shows shoehorn that in for no other reason than to put the characters in swimsuits. But for Cyberpunk, it fits the rest of the theme of the universe. Unless you were talking about a different show for fan service. Mushoko Tensei. Yeah, I mean, it's in there. It's got fan service. That's not even the problematic part of it. The problematic part is the person being reborn. That's the... Like, blah! I'm butchering the pronunciation. I know how to say it. Mushoko Tensei could have just been a fantasy story. It didn't have to be an isekai, but they made it into an isekai. I suppose there's quite a bit of the plot that is tied to it being an isekai, but I don't know. It could have been a bit more tasteful with it. Yeah. Why would that be a problem? The problem with Mushoku Tensei that some people have with it is an adult man is reborn and is pursuing underage women as a child in being reborn, right? I'd say it does fit the character's personality though, so it's can't can't fault them for being unrealistic, I suppose. He acts how you would expect that character to act. Keep the Dex amulet. But everything else about the show is fantastic. The fight scenes are great, the world building's great. It has very interesting, in-depth characters. I'm so used to that bullshit in anime though, so I just ignore it. If you want to enjoy anime, you kind of have to just ignore that part of it. Action versus pedo activity. I think the questionable activity is like less than 5% of the show. But it does happen early in the show, right? Because it follows him growing up as this character. So it's like right in your face from the very start. And then it kind of takes a back seat. No, it's not terrible then. Yeah. I'm kind of that same opinion. And I mean, if you're looking at it from consuming the media standpoint, he's a flawed character, right? You're not supposed to like him for certain reasons. Sort of redeems himself by being less of a pervert later in the story. Let's see, what are we doing on levels here? We are 4 levels ahead at level 31. So next level, at 32, we can have a 5-level penalty. Still doing good on XP though. Just level up once here. Yeah, it's a pretty off. It's kind of. It's an off-putting first impression, right? So it's like you see that from the very start of the show, and some people are just like, you know what? I don't need to watch this show. They just turn it off there. He sort of starts out as the worst version of himself, and then grows as a person throughout the story, so I view it from that lens as far as all of that shit goes. Hey, a 4-link. Without future sight? Without future insight? Yeah, I mean... It's pretty understandable. Let's see. I think these are the same masteries that are over here, aren't they? Minion offense, minion defense. I mean, another offense over here. Increased AoE, that sounds good. I'll take that right now. I'm done in here. I forgot where I was. I got lost in the conversation. Forgot what I was doing in game. Lightning damage to spells. It's a lot of flat damage. 1007. Pretty sure this is the socket colors I need for my 4-link. I can also use 4 red, but 3 red, 1 blue also works for me later on. Nice. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of other shows where you kind of have to suspend your, what's the phrase? Suspend your, disbelief, or whatever. I really like Call of the Night. The main character is a middle school boy, though, and he talks like an adult. It's like... wow, he's certainly talking like a person with years of wisdom and experience for being in middle school. Another instance where that character could have just been written as an adult, and then everything else about the story could have been basically the same. You put it on the list. It's a very chill. It's chill for the most part. It's got a little bit of action. It's kind of like a romance, a little bit of a thriller mystery type thing going on. This is a really small zone. What the hell? I was hoping to get more of the docks miraged here. Shangri-La Frontier was good. I watched like the first 2 episodes of Shangri-La. I don't know. I wasn't really into it. I do like solo leveling though. I haven't started season 2 though. The most interesting part of solo leveling to me is the corporate politics. I could care less for the power fantasy part of the show. I mean, it is cool. It works well to make some cool fight scenes that are fun to watch, but I am way more interested in the business politics of the solo leveling show. Debating on whether you should watch Cowboy Bebop or JoJo's. You haven't seen either. I've watched the first few episodes of Cowboy Bebop because it, you know, it's a quote-unquote classic. It's decent. I think a lot of people probably look at it with rose-tinted glasses. Some nostalgia glasses. From what I've watched of Cowboy Bebop so far, it seems like a solid show, but it's not like a standout for me. I think part of it is, I think at least the first few episodes so far are pretty episodic. So it's not like following a overarching story from what I can tell so far. Which, maybe that's why I don't feel as invested in it. Oh yeah, mana reservation. Let's do that. If I enjoyed the first level of solo, then I'm in for a treat. I look forward to it. Seasons 2 and 3 are better in both ways. Nice. Bias heavy shows, like people are biased because they watched them first or watched them a long time ago. I will say the one that an older show that definitely holds up that I have watched is Death Note. Death Note deserves all the praise that it gets. It's a very interesting show. Very good gateway anime. If darker themes don't bother you. I tried to I've shown my parents a few different anime, like Spy Family. They really enjoyed that. And then I tried to... They really enjoyed Spy Family and I think there was another normie show. Maybe it was Arcane, which isn't an anime, but either way. I showed them Spy Family. They... Oh, I know. It was Promise Neverland. I showed that. My mom liked Promise Neverland. And then I showed her Death Note, and she's like, this is kind of depressing. I'm like, yeah, I guess it is. I find it really interesting, though.
はいどうぞ
She was not a fan of Death Note. You tried Death Note and stopped? It's not for you? Got lost in the plot? Is, they do go a little crazy with the mind games in Death Note. Heard about Spy Family? Yeah, I mean, that one's just like a feel-good show. Good for pretty much any audience from what I've watched of it. Good show for the whole family, pretty much. I forget if there's any weird anime things that happen in the show, but none of that from what I can remember. +2 socketed duration gems. Why is this corrupted? Makes it really hard to change the socket colors when you corrupt my items. Although, these minion skills are duration skills. Honestly, I'd probably force this onto my character if it were the actual event, but since it's not, I don't think I'm going to use it. Gotta try again. Is that for Death Note or something else? 1060. Hmm. Alright. Ooh, less than 2 hours for the event. Let's try and ascend and get to Act 3 here. So I can at least try out this delve meme.
Tadaima.
Oh. If you want a show that's kinda out there, that's less popular, that has some pretty good fight scenes, Gleipnir. I think it's spelled Gleipnir. I really liked that one. Unfortunately, I don't think it's popular enough to get a second season, so I'm gonna have to read the manga for that one. Yep, that's how it's spelled. I tend to really like shows with kind of out there ideas just because they're doing something different. And that one is very different. Oh, right. We're taking reservation efficiency. Let's not go towards the Vol side area. That's not what I'm looking for at all.
Tadaima.
いた。
Couldn't see what dropped there, but it was a portal scroll. Loot filter coming in clutch.
Tadaima.
Do these people take these events kind of seriously? Yeah, I would say so. There's a lot of people that take it very seriously. You'll likely see the most high-level gameplay just by watching Zizaran cast it, because he's gonna be like live commentating some of the players that are leading the pack, I guess, so to say. The people that are at the front as far as points and stuff, he's gonna be doing like commentary and stuff. You'll get to see, if you're watching that stream, you'll get to see a lot of the sweaty tryhards and all the crazy shenanigans they are doing. My problem is I don't know what attribute that I'm likely gonna be lacking. Do I need any dex gems at any point? Faster attacks? I shouldn't need dex, really. Int. Strength. I think we're... What the hell? I'm looking at the tree later on. I was not expecting it to do this. Holy fuck. Where are we going? Alright, well, we are getting a lot of strength, apparently. So, we should be good on strength. Why did that reward screen pop up? What the fuck? Take the int, then. You'll have it up, but mostly watching how I progress? Alright. Nope. That has a decent life roll on it. Might use this. Yeah, let's do this. What I can guarantee is there's gonna be a lot of epic deaths for people trying to push content and get points while they are severely underleveled or undergeared and just trying to be gaming gods and not get hit by anything. I can guarantee there's gonna be people pushing content that they can't handle with their character in order to get it done first. Hey, that chill, holy shit. Started casting at a snail's pace there when I got chilled. Lightning Storm revives dead monsters.
Tadaima.
Ah, not the DD. Might need to take a break and eat something before the event starts. What should I have as a easy dinner? Got leftovers and stuff. Have a real gamer meal, a hot dog. It's only the best gamer fuel for this Gauntlet event. Unique weapon? Sure, let's see. What do you have for me? I kind of feel just like speeding up. I do want to get to past the Ascendancy here and into Act 3, so I'm gonna just speed up a little bit. At least these are OP League mechanic. They don't want you to know. What is this anyway? Minus 58 fizz taken from projectiles. Increased armor against projectiles. Chance to block projectile attack damage. There's like no... There is no downside to this. It's just like... That's pretty epic. The biggest downside is that it doesn't have elemental resistances, but honestly... That sounds pretty nice. Oh, hey, I can use Arcane Surge there. Yeah, a lot of armor. Don't think I'll be lucky enough to find that shield again, though, on the event start. Hopefully we'll find an even better unique in the event. In the Gauntlet. Would be sick on the Gauntlet. I mean, it would... If I got this, I would definitely use it, because that's a lot of damage mitigation. For Link? Wait. Oh, wait a second. Did I mess up the filter? Or I don't remember this socket grouping being needed. I should pause the game if I'm not tabbed in. Blah, whatever. It's not that important for this character anyways. This is just a practice. Just need to keep moving my ass along. Alright. Level 36, Piety should be really easy to kill, so... Hell yeah. She can be a little bit troublesome sometimes. If your damage is low. Do you ever collect normal belts for chancing? No. Don't need that. Nope. Also, to add on to the chancing belts thing in PoE 1, there's not really a reason to have more than one belt. It's the way the chance orb works in PoE 1. It does not destroy. I'm pretty sure PoE 2, the chance orb, if it doesn't hit unique, it just destroys the item, right? PoE 1, it makes the item blue, rare, or unique. So you only need one belt if you really want to chance orb something too unique, which there are reasons to do that, but not for belts. It'd be quite the waste of time to do on belts. You usually chance uniques in PoE 1 if you need the base to have an influence type on it, because that's one of the only ways to do it. There might be a different way to go about doing it, but one way to get an influence type on a unique item is to chance a base that has the influence on it, and then hit the unique that you want. Yeah, you can just cycle. And they made it easier to do that too because there's a benchcraft for chancing. You used to have to do Chance Orb Scour, Chance Orb Scour. There's a benchcraft that does that in one step for you. Warlord influence from a Chance Orb? Yeah. That is something well, I didn't do it. That is something someone else did for me for my Deep Delver. I have a Crown of Eyes that has Warlord influence on it. Although I did try to make one as an example, but I bricked the item. I hit a unique that wasn't Crown of Eyes. Then you have to get a new base because you can't scour a unique.
Tadaima. もちろん。ただいま。
Let's see, we're 4 levels over the zone right now. Still chilling, I feel pretty safe. And if I feel relatively safe right now, in the Gauntlet, I'll probably feel just normal. Anything that feels safe in the normal game, it's probably gonna feel like a regular run in the Gauntlet.
めんどくさい。
Okay. Yep, it looks like we go straight down to Resolute Technique now. Is that all the pages? No. Fire damage, cold damage. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be better. Alright. Remember to take our currency with us. Okay, library gems. Do. Do I need any of these ones? Don't think so. Purchase. Convocation. Feeding frenzy. Faster attacks. And skitterbots. Didn't need to wait until here to get this, I don't think, but we'll get Purity of Elements. Already got Flesh Offering. Ah, Fizz to Lightning. Forgot to grab that. Oh, I'm still on a 3-link. Alright. Those are the gems we need. So we'll turn Herald of Purity off. Where the hell is it socketed? Oh, it's a red gem, that's why. Okay. Should be good there. Walk out through the door because I didn't grab the waypoint. So I think eventually drop the Holy Flame Totem. I'm gonna just put this here, Flesh Offering there. Want it to be closer. I usually have to move my hand to hit T.
ただいま。
I feel like I need to go to the right more. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I must be crazy. I was thinking this was gonna be the plum tree baiting me. The Scepter of God. Fuck are my minions? God damn, they're so far behind me.
ただいま。
Wow. Chaos Orb.
いた。いた。
ただいま。
I think I'll put the... Should be able to put the skitter bots on. Don't think I need clarity. Should be fine without it. Have the skitter bots shock and chill for me. Hello, Domino's. I would like a pizza. No pizza? No pizza.
Tadaima.
Alright. I lied. I think clarity felt really nice. Probably use both if I had the sockets for it. I'm assuming I do not want to get hit by those. I'm assuming those will apply ruin to me. Actually, I think his next form is gonna be really annoying during Gauntlet. Oh god. We'll just rely on having so much damage that he dies really fast. The best defense is a good offense method there. I suppose we do get access to delving before I would normally ascend. I could ascend right now. Most people ascend after the right before you go get Calm and Duresso. Get access to delve like 2 zones before that.
Tadaima. Hai, どうぞ。ありがとう。
$15 move speed, more lightning res, regen. It's looking good. Don't have the socket colors that I want. Meh. Get rid of it then. Oh, what? I took... Oh. Okay, well, I'll swap gloves then. So I already took Flame Totem off my hotbar. It's just playing without it there for a little bit. Could have moved these over there and then used those pair of boots that I just sold too. Oops. Oh well. I guess these carry over between zones because they were here the second I entered the zone. That's good to know. They are still duration minions though, which feels weird to me that they carry over between zones, but I'll take it. Ooh. Fusings or jewelers? Yes, please. I gave both, not one or the other. Nice.
Outside.
$39. All right, let's go next zone. If I could get one red socket on here, I could use this. Not like that. We have a lot of chromatics to work with, at least. Oh, I went too fast. God damn it. There we go. Minion damage. I had that somewhere. Minion damage. And fizz to lightning. And now we can hit this with an essence. Dex, what other essences we got? In here. Life. Cold res. I guess I'll take the cold res. Hello, Nico. Let's find some sulfite. So this zone gives 30 sulfite. Alright, I don't have... What? I swear I right-clicked and it made me move instead of trying to attack. What was that?
Tadaima.
Figured out why it felt like I was moving instead of attacking. I didn't have mana, so it's kept doing whatever my last move command was. Okay, we got 1200 life right now. Looking pretty good on life.
桜マジックだ。
もちろん。
いた。
ありがとう。
Alright. Get to this waypoint. Attempt to delve. And then I think we'll take a little break there. I'll eat something and then I guess I can try ascending before the event ends just to see how the Sentinel feels.
おんぶしろ。おんぶしろ。ただいま。
Spell damage, spell crit, crit, and Ellie. 1400. Alright. Engage. Delve memes. Go. What the fuck is this? You want me to go here, but it... Okay. It shows the thing as being over there. Monster level 35, or level 40. Ow. Ooh. This is immediately sketchy, and I don't even have Gauntlet modifiers. This seems like a terrible idea. Maybe it'll be better with Dominating Blow. Surely, surely, that's the problem.
ただいま。おんぶしろ。
Not that early delving is a terrible idea. But it gave us a 4 link, so that's epic. Oh, it's corrupted. It's corrupted too. Alright, well. I'm gonna take a medium-sized break to eat something. And then I think we'll try to ascend this guy, and then I guess wait for the gauntlet to start. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. I got my food. Still gotta eat some of it. I made a sandwich. Pretty easy. Got 30 minutes. Well, I'm still gonna eat some of this. See if we got like a highlight video or something to watch. What the hell? Oh, he's fighting that boss? Jesus. I have a feeling his fun's about to end. Yep. What? 19 mirror jewel. What the fuck? Oh. What the? What? What the? I feel like I'm going insane. What the fuck is happening? What? All right, taking this plate to the sink. Be right back. Oh shit, I think I missed something important. Let me see this. I should probably watch that video that he just watched to understand, but well. uh, Chat will never not be amused by baiting their streamers. Minus 2,800 div. Nice. Alright, I don't think I'm ascending this character. I don't think I got time for all that. We'll just trust that the Sentinel's gonna carry us, it'll be fine. I need to think of a name. Joanne? Character name. The most important part of the event, of course. Let's go with this playlist. And I'm gonna grab a caffeinated beverage real quick and then we'll go. Quick BRB again. All right. I mean, I can just do the classic self-promo and put TTV at the end of my character name. Oh, I want to do something more creative, though. That seems good enough. Dead hardcore characters cannot be restored. Alright. Got our character name. Updating the stream title. Alright. So take a look. Casting schedule. Ooh. Alright. Let's check in on Ziz's channel. It seems like a good thing to check in on before everything starts. What? I'm assuming these three people are all practicing live still, practicing up until the minute of the start. Oh, there we go. We got Tai just doing whatever the fuck that is. Is that Maven? Is that seriously live for Tai? Has he been playing for 12 hours and then he's gonna start Gauntlet? Dude, he's insane. What? No DS Lily? It's a big hardcore player, not in the Gauntlet this time. Oh shit, I forgot. The time, dude, my PC is so fucked. I've reset the clock on my PC so many times. It is fast. I eventually end up in the future after a couple of weeks. This PC is cursed. I got 10 minutes until it starts. I thought it was 6 minutes until it starts. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know. It's made by Artesian Builds, which went bankrupt. So, yeah. I'm sure they had a hand in fucking it up somehow. Bro. Okay. Where is the point thing? I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. Oh, flashbang. My eyes. Points. Points. Standings displayed on PoE Ninja. Rapture Gauntlet. Oh, they got a bunch of the bounties on here too. Of course he is. No flasks, call, portal, enduring cry, pause. All right, he's doing that. Oh, meow for a meow. First player to provide proof of completing contract. The twins with conditions. Only use Soul Rend with the Celestial Cat MTX. Cannot use anything else at all. Must meow audibly after your kill. Must do the entire contract. It's really hard to skim these to try and find ones that sound easy or doable. There's so many random conditions on all of them. No hit. Ooh. With no move speed? Jesus. All right. Move this stuff back over here. Starting in 4 minutes. All right. Here's our modifiers for the first area. Monster damage. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles, take 20% less damage, have increased attack, cast, and move speed, and penetrate 20 LE res. Also, all the classes that have access to a ranged starting gem gonna be a million times easier on the Twilight Strand. But alas, here we are with our melee skill. Look at those muscles. Can't go wrong with those muscles. It's gonna carry us. Come on, Templar. Immediately dying to the first zombie. Good job, guys. All right, we got a hat. Come here, Hillock. Quinn died? Quinn's playing? Like they were saying on the cast there. Oh wait, hold on. Did I mute my Firefox audio? What the? There we go. Don't want to accidentally play something copyright later on through my Firefox somehow. Done that on accident in the past. Fuck. Oh, they do spawn ads so you can get flask charges at least. Ow. Honestly, I feel like if a bow were to drop, I'd rather do this with the bow basic attack than with the Templar skill, but odds of that are pretty low. Get rid of these guys first. Annoying sand spitters. Jump. Alright. Maybe we don't kill anything extra leading up to him, and I just use all my flask charges on this fucking dude. God, doing this on melee is such ass. Do not want him to hit me when he's got that. Alright. Bait out the explosions. Please give me a bow or a wand. Anything but this fucking scepter. Do these things outrange me if I attack without moving? Oh, I think they do. Waiting for mana to regen. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, he hit me. He, like, didn't swing the first two times. Okay. The attack without moving, I think, was the play. So, got some more reach with our minion weapon things. All right. Oh, fucking finally. We can move on. Oh, hey, look, a bow. Now they give me a bow, huh? Rolling magma. Ba. Ow. It's fucking maim, dude. Oh, this move speed slow. these fucking bugs coming from, man? They're everywhere. Fuck. Three link. Not the socket colors I need though. I think I needed to kill that rare to do the encounter, I think. Either way, that rare's sketching me out. Yo. There's the, ultimatum mobs that randomly appear and replace the normal mobs. I would like armor over evasion. Is that the unique is around here somewhere. She's the one I'm afraid of. Ugh. I didn't stash anything either, because I mean, like, god damn it. Back to Twilight Strand. I should have logged out or remade that instance. Getting some mana. For real. Alright, again. There we go. Purifying Flame. Just go Rolling Magma, whatever. Rolling Magma isn't the reason I died. I died because I was played bad. Take that. Level 5. Okay. I was taking this zone at a great pace, and then I got impatient and was stupid. Just be patient again. To enter to become one with the Templar. Okay. Big find. Early alchemy.
ただいま。
Cold resistant. Alright. Players have Soul Eater. Onslaught and Adrenaline. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's the unique that ruined my last character. She's like right up that ledge. If I run past, I have to like commit to going into the next zone. Because I won't have a lot of time to use the waypoint and interact with the UI. Oh no, not the slowing guys. Okay. I'm running to the next zone. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. This is sure something. His items probably haven't changed yet. I think I think it's mostly the same mobs in this next zone, so I don't think it's gonna be that much easier, but might be a little bit easier to grind some XP in here. Ow. Fuck. Not easier when these mobs exist, holy fuck.
いた。
What is that guy? What the fuck? That guy's huge. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, he's just a normal minion. Okay. It kind of looked like some sort of boss for a second. Jesus. Man, I just want to get Holy Flame Totem. Fuck rolling magma. Ugh.
おんぶしろ。
Guess I'll just try to kite Glace. Hail Rake, whatever your name is. Can just outrange them forever. This is fine.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
パパパパパパ。 At Prolif, I suppose. No Holy Flame Totem yet. Raise Zombie? Yes, please. Anything to help me deal damage. Fuck. This shit is insane. Life regen. I want that socket. Oh wait, I can use that socket. I'll just remake the coast, whatever. Okay, max 3 zombies. I normally don't play with minion health bars. I'll keep them off. I'm very used to seeing a health bar and just assuming it's an enemy, so I think I'll keep my minion life bars off. Is there not a corpse here? There we go. Is there a body somewhere? Holding down Ray's zombie. Hello? Alright, whatever. We'll go kill something else. Go get him, zombies! Get him! Alright, I think I'm elking this weapon. Didn't do much for spellcasters, unlucky. Echoing Divine Shrine, let's go. Ugh. A moment of reprieve. Like, I knew that icon wasn't Ruin, but I didn't recognize it, so I freaked out for a second. I know what the Ruin icon looks like, but I'm skeptical of everything. Even with the Divine Shrine on, I don't feel safe. Wow. Using my currency has not been working out well for me here. I'm keeping that for the sockets. Might need that later. Oh, excuse me. Lightning spell skill gems. Let's go. That'll be helpful for when we switch to absolution later. Mm-hmm. 20 ES. There we go. There we go. All right. I think I'll get a support gem for the zombies. Probably the Ruthless. Every third attack deals a Ruthless blow. Yeah, I mean, that seems good for them. Alright, I think we'll do a wrap around Tidal Island and then go face the Roas.
Because
ただいま
Where's the other one? There he is.
ただいま
This was a really small tidal island. Armor, yes. Sure. What, 3 links there?
ただいま
いた。
Rare body armors. Yeah. To resummon my zombies. I was like, where'd they all go? To summon them. Dude, I swear these fuckers just appear out of nowhere. I like clear my back, I clear my sides, and then the spot I just cleared, there's suddenly monsters. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Rare jewelry. Awesome. Doesn't have resistances on it. Probably keep the resistance belt on. Some of the Roa packs might be replaced with ultimatum packs, but I don't know if that's exactly better than the Roas or not. Too much garbage on me. We get a movement ability now, and I think Holy Flame Totem. Holy Flame Totem, Frostblink. Frostblink, Holy Flame Totem. Probably just Rocket unsupported for now. Oh, hey, I have access to Summon Raging Spirit. Okay. I don't know when they recommended in the guide to switch to this, but fuck Rolling Magma. I'm using it right now. It says SRS after Brutus. But I think we'll do SRS right now. Wind Splash yet. We'll do Phantasm. Attacks them rapidly, converting all fizz to fire. Is it worthwhile to support them with Ellie Prolif? I suppose. One transmute, suppose. Hold on to this. Hoarding 3 links. Okay, SRS, always attack without moving. Alright. Oh yeah, I can put Frostblink on
ただいま
here. Alright, now I think we're kind of chilling. I'm just gonna send my minions in front of me and stay in the back.
「私はあなたの剣です」ただいま
Other bodies, okay. Just trying to summon more zombies. Rare boots. Mm-hmm. 16 life. Ah. Fuck it. Leaving that shield on the ground. Rare shields, huh? Dude, I need to... I got plenty of portals, whatever. Just start using them. Mana. This has lightning res on it at least. Do that. Lightning gems. Accuracy, what the hell? Actually, it's probably still better. I can't even tell the damage for that. I guess I'll base it off of Holy Flame Totem 47. It's the same. Keep the 3 link, I guess. Okay. I won't be needing these. Just wasted on this. That's fine. Get some extra stats on there. Same for this.
Sakuraマジックだ。いた。いた。
あちらはさ
life, block chance.
桜マジックだ。
おんぶしろ。
クズ。
ただいま。バシャー。
I don't really want to go into that Mirage. Dude, is everything in this zone fire resistant? What the fuck? I want both. Let's see, which one could we use right now, though? Probably both, honestly. Answer is the same. Could do added lightning to the Holy Flame Totem. Actually, let's take Combustion for Holy Flame Totem. Still can't ID stuff for me. Okay. Transmute each. Guess I'll put added fire for the zombies. Don't really care about the stats on the shield that much. Could use this one, get the extra link. Can't get faster attacks here, but... And we get shield charge later, after Brutus. Oh no, wait, we can get it now. Okay. Okay. Stash my currency.
Tadaima. Hi, Tadaima.
Oh wait, this is a full circle. Wait, did I do that wrong? I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to do it this way. Oops.
いた。
Not wearing 2 rings yet. I guess that's better than nothing. Alright. Let's go kill Brutus. Try and make sure they're fully healed. Alright, that was easy as hell. Perfect. That is exactly what I want, for the bosses to be easy as hell. I don't have the dex for that. Oh, fuck. Perfect. Use this. Is there a good green support for the zombies, maybe? Accuracy rating. Yeah, what the hell? Meme it up. Well, that gives them less life. Kinda don't want that. Okay. Let's just get Flame Dash. Don't have an Iron Ring, do I? Nope. Keep that. I want to keep that for a weapon. Just use the blank sapphire ring for now. That's fine. Okay, we got 50 cold res. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Schematics. Eh. Oh boy. Clocking in a 2-hour Act 1. This is looking fantastic. Ooh, another sapphire ring. Excellent.
ありがとう
For using. Overqualityed club. I mean, that is worth a whetstone at least. The fuck is this layout? bunch of added damage there. That should be a decent upgrade. Where are we gonna put our SRS? I only have one chromatic so far. Okay. Summon Raging Spirits. Minion damage. We got a fire damage somewhere. I think. Yep, there we go. Ooh, summon skeletons. Maybe we do this over the zombies. But the zombies do stay until they die, though, which is nice. I mean, I guess if I want a minion max, I can all the minions all the time. Oh, right, I was trying to swap weapons. Well. Wait, did I already grab the next waypoint? No. Drop a portal there. What the? All right.
ただいま。おんぶしろ。
Let's try rarity. Open some of these chests because I feel like they might have a decent chance of randomly dropping a unique.
ただいま。
いた。
パシャー。
めんどくさい。
I almost forgot that that's an ability in the Gauntlet settings. All right. Absolution. It's gonna go. It's gonna replace SRS. Sell that for a chromatic. We can ID for free. For free. I feel like I've got the correct links in here somewhere. There it is. Added fire and where did our added lightning go? There it is. Oh, there's the rest of my I thought the currency affinity was on. I guess it wasn't. All right, capped on cold res. Do I have spot for clarity? I do. Let me go get clarity. I'm not already using it, am I? botting for my minions. The precision might be a little bit of overkill. Let me turn precision off. That's too much. Actually, vitality as well. Fuck it. I just want the mana regen. Chaos Orb, we're rich. Rare boots. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I was saving a weapon for +1 for Absolution. Go grab that after this. Mirage. Golden cash. Ooh.
Tadaima.
$200 DPS. Clean out my inventory first, I guess. Hey, move speed. Hell yeah. +1 lightning spell. All right.
Tadaima.
Actually, I'm gonna go in just to grab a second shrine. Oh, it's the same one. Damn it. All right, here we go, Merveil time. Okay, we got one stack of ruin. That is so many fucking projectiles, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. How the hell? I don't think we get the thing to create corpses ourselves, right? Because I was trying to make corpses off of the bosses I killed, and I don't think they were leaving corpses behind. Bone offering. Consume a corpse. Here, let's get flesh offering. No, I don't got a spot for it yet. I'm out of transmutes. Ooh. All right. Well, the skeletons don't need a corpse, so I could just swap skeletons in. Use them as extra stuff to get in between me and the enemies. Do they not follow me? I think I have to make a new instance to get rid of the ruin stacks. All right, let's try this again. Oh, whoops. This was, okay. I didn't need to remake this zone. I needed to remake this zone. Dude. Ah! The entire arena is fucked. Minion life, minion damage, minion crit chance. Oh, that has my absolution links in it. So I think like as soon as she phases in, I probably want to try to stand behind her to get her to shoot behind her, but like ugh. Do we have access to Frostwall? We do. Armor evasion, pure evasion. Okay, how long does this last? 3 seconds. All right. New strategy. Block her projectiles with Frostwall. Let's see. Okay, this could work. We're cooking. To double check that this actually blocks projectiles, but I'm 99% sure it does. Kind of. Maybe not. I don't know. It kind of looks like they shoot through it. Damn it. Well, I guess it only really matters if it blocks Merveil's projectiles, right? That's the important... It's the reason I'm taking it at all, so...
Tadaima.
Four stacks. Okay, fuck. Whew. That was way more stressful than it normally is, even for Gauntlet. Holy shit. We're level 19, killing Merveil. Oh my god. I didn't even use the frost wall. We just dodged. This is Gauntlet. Yup. Alright, those move speed boots are worse, although I'll keep a pair of backup move speed boots in case I want to make another character at some point. I didn't use the minion shield either. How difficult is it? Very. It took me 3 tries to kill Merveil without dying to ruin stacks. I think that was 3 attempts. And I think this is my 4th or 5th character. I died a lot on Twilight Strand, and then I died once on the 2nd zone. By the time I killed Merveil, I was 7 levels over the zone. Merveil's a level 12 boss area. I ended up killing it at level 19. On a softcore run, I'd probably kill her at like level 9, 10, or 10.
Tadaima.
Alright, so we're gonna be using Absolution until Act 4, so... chill with this setup for now. I think I'm gonna swap the skeletons back to zombies. I thought the skeletons would follow me after I summoned them. They kind of just only aggro or stand there and do nothing. And so the campaign bosses apply ruin if they hit you with certain abilities, which makes Gauntlet hard. The other thing is starting in Act 1, there's additional modifiers on every zone that makes it more difficult. Echoing and Divine Shrine. Don't think I really need to do the Mirage right now. Increased damage, 2 additional projectiles. They take less damage. Attack, cast, and move speed, and the one that hurts the most is they penetrate 20% resistances. The attack, cast, and move speed is pretty rough for Just do this. For the bosses that apply ruin, because even if you can tank them, they're gonna use their skills faster and most likely apply a ruin stack to you if you get hit. That's a lot of attack damage. Maybe hold on to that for something. And don't really need to prioritize cold res as much right now. We can drop one of these sapphire rings for life ring. It's been almost 10 hours. Do you need to worry about me ending soon? Oh, probably. I'm not tired, so I'll probably be playing for a while longer. A couple more hours at least. Probably just gonna call it when I get too tired so I don't get my character killed. 2 more decks. What the what? Well, this dex is not negotiable. One augment. I think I can afford an augment. Dude, suffixes are full on fucking everything. Quest complete. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? You've been slowly grinding standard today? Nice, nice. Oh, I just... Let me put shield charge on. Let me take... Where is that frost wall? I want to take it out so I don't think it needs the gem socket. Why is this road pathing? What? Oh? Oh, right. I was going back to put zombies on, and I got so distracted by doing other things in town. Forgot why I went back. Zombies. Raise zombie.
Tadaima.
Ball side area. I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Moshi.
Ranged weapons? That should include, actually, I don't know if that category includes wands or not. I guess I'll find out.
Sakura magic だ。
What the heck? Where's the Jin? Did I... Oh, there they are. Chaos. Ah, it did include wands. Okay. And garbage. Cool.
いま。ただいま。
Get the trial in here. Probably to the top right. There it is. Give them some AoE. Damn. Cake bots are active today, huh? Rare shields. I could use a better shield. I'm kind of stuck on this one because I'm using the sockets, but let's see what kind of shields there are. Oh wait, that bronze cache can have something useful early in it. A ring.
いま。
めんどくさい。
Mm. Just ID everything. I was gonna sell some of it to get transmutes, but I think we're okay on transmutes for now. Put this on instead of the sapphire for now, I think. Life and 2 resistances. Yep, we'll take that one. Oh, let me turn on the Essence tab. This way next.
Sakura magic だ。
だいま。
桜マジックだ。
Another Quicksilver. I think I'm probably don't need to run 2 Quicksilvers yet. Avoid being shocked. Sure, why not?
めんどくさい。
I think I'm just gonna go straight for the Skitterbots or Purity of Elements here. Honestly, Purity of Elements if it's already available. Oh, it's not. Neither is Skitterbots. I think those come from the library. Alright. Then I guess we take Herald of Purity. Hey, Einhar. You want to assist me? Join me and my minions? Dude, my zombies got fucked up. They all died in that last fight.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
Definitely oak. Mm-hmm. How much is my fizz reduction? 17%. I have like 46 armor. All right. Let me get my absolution minions back. I waited too long. They timed out. All right, let's go.
Mendokzai.
Wow. That sure is something. Nope, get rid of that. All right. Yeah, my current amulet's not really doing anything, so this one with life on it is better. It was giving me the strength requirement for shield charge. Help Alira. She's chill. Thanks for the Ellie res.
くさい。
Ooh, that's a lot of strength. I'll keep that in case I just need straight up strength for some reason. I wonder if Izara's gonna apply Ruin. Wouldn't be surprised if they made him apply Ruin. Motherfucker, that hurt. Jesus. Alright, that was a little spooky. That's a nice ring. What do you want, Tarkley? He doesn't got anything for me. Okay, we're level 24, level 20 zone.
桜マジックだ。
I can see the objective. Need to turn left here.
Tadaima.
One of these flasks on. Put the other one on once I have some charges in the empty one.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
Rare jewelry. Yeah, I'll take that. We could always get better jewelry.
Tadaima.
Studded belt.
桜マジックだ。
ただいま。
Wow, I have chaos res. Incredible. Oh yeah, and let me double check. Penetrate Ellie res. Okay, they don't penetrate chaos res. They don't penetrate all resistances, just elemental. Jesus Christ. They set up a trap at the end of the bridge. What the fuck?
食べる。
There was a whole lot of nope right there.
Cuz!
バシャー。私はあなたの剣です。
桜マジックだ。
Where's the damn door? There's a door. There it is. I don't know why I flame dashed that way. That was stupid. I should not be doing stuff like that. Go and grab the minion wheel over here. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized this is such a... we have a waypoint, but like, ugh. The journey back to reset this is very far. This is roughly the same resistance and more life, more armor, more ES. Well, less ES, but... Okay, let's do this. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know it already got up to 6 that fast. Jesus. Here, I'm pretty sure I can clear the chat by just closing this program. Alright. Well, let's restart that fight. I was not ready for the, other vol mechanics that popped up. I figured there was gonna be something extra going on, but I was not ready, or I didn't know what it was gonna be. Caught me off guard. Is this the closest waypoint? Wow, that's... Oh, wait, it's this direction. I just need to new zone this door, I think. Oh, wait, this probably connects right here, too. Just go this way. Let's switch playlists. That one is over. Might as well take this essence while we're here. god, Weaver, holy hell. Alright, whew. Second try. When I was ready for those laser beams and the architects or whoever the fuck, that went a lot smoother. I'll take a look at the shield. Yikes.
Tadaima. Alright. Keep those flasks. We could see if we can hit an essence on this. +1 all fire. Ooh. Are any holy flame totems fire? Want to get this to 2 red sockets. That might be difficult.
Might be easier to try and do something with the chess piece. We have one jeweler orb. All right. Link it. Nice. 2 red. Close. Nope. Almost. Not quite. Come on. Yay. Oh, hey. +1 minion skill gems. Yo. I think we'll put life on here. Yeah, that's fine. Vendor that. Vendor this. Vitality. So my added fire damage is being used in that link. Yeah, throw Ruthless in there. What the hell? Welcome back, Bix. How was your dinner and anime? Oh, whoops. I accidentally threw that in there instead of into that pile of random crap. Was good? What anime you watching? Instant veggie ramen, made fancy by cooking it with some beef broth. Mmm, very fancy. Let's see. Oh, shit. I wanted to check the, okay, we get +1 from the helmet there. Got +2 on our absolution. And then our holy flame totem is +1. So many extra levels. Very cool.
ただいま
Reincarnated as a dragon. Ah. think I maybe saw like 2 seconds of the trailer for that or something. Leave the Mirage alone. Don't really care about those rewards. You're a sucker for isekai? Suffered through some horrible anime just because the story's hard carried? I think I've watched a few that probably also fit that definition. The one that comes to mind for me is Domestic Girlfriend. Terrible show. The story is actually pretty good in the manga until the end. The ending was terrible. I think the best way to describe Domestic Girlfriend is a dumpster fire, train wreck, car crash that you can't look away from. Worse show than Rent-A-Ho? It's on the same level. Which is unfortunate for me because of those two shows. I would have liked Domestic Girlfriend to get more seasons, but I mean, I don't really care about it that much after reading the ending. It's like, well, whatever. Ooh, a unique. Shit. Out of wisdom scrolls. I know what it says Iron Dusk, but I don't remember what the stats on it are. Yeah, there's tons of anime that deserve more seasons that never get them. Alright, what fucked up bullshit is Piety gonna have? Hopefully this version isn't that crazy. I'm sure she'll have tons of horrible, awful things to murder me with later, though.
めんどくさい
Kinda wanna keep using the rare helmet I already got. No need for that. Plus 50 chaos res during any flask effect. 20 move speed adds chaos to spells and attacks during any. Oh my god. Amazing. Great leveling boots. Let's do this. Dusk Toe. 620. Huh? Oh, right. I'm not. I don't have a flask active. I'd have to go to my hideout to see how much that boosts my damage. Hmm. Use them to cap chaos res for 5-way carries? Yeah, it seems like a pretty easy way to do it. Wait. Okay, I was making sure one of those wasn't my old move speed boots. I already stashed them. Oh, instant flask. Put that there for now. I thought I had a bismuth at one point. Maybe that was during the practice run. Or maybe I left it on the floor. Can probably run double Quicksilver at this point. My mana's not too much of an issue. Do they got a hybrid flask, or I want something that doesn't queue, so I can try to keep that keep a flask effect up most of the time. Five seconds, 7. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Does not queue. That's exactly what I wanted. Still using clarity for now. Don't think we have purity of elements yet. Or maybe we do. Alright. Take that. Don't need Herald of Purity anymore. All right. Onwards. Wait, they don't have anything for me yet, do they? Oh. They do have stuff for me. Not sure what I might want there. Okay, it gives me like 200 damage on my absolution. Nice. I think if it were back there, I should be able to see it from there. I might have to backtrack. Let's see. See if I'm right or not. I was correct. Well, this time I was.
めんどくさい
ただいま。
Ow, ow, ow. God damn. Okay, we're done down here.
Tadaima.
For socket, or for link, not socket. With me, Einhar.
めんどくさい。いた。
そうだよ。ただいま。
Think I'll probably just remake this zone until I'm out of XP, until I'm out of like the XP penalty range or at the top of it, however you want to look at it. I think it's 4 or 5 levels at level 30 something. Farm this level 29 zone and then be well above the next few areas. Rare gloves? What do my gloves look like? Bad, awful. Rare gloves, please.
Tadaima.
Level 55, position 44.
そうだよ。
Ooh, ow.
Tadaima.
Did I even pick up the objective yet? No. I definitely didn't. Must be over here.
Tadaima.
Mendokusai.
$50 life and some lightning res. Hell yeah. Alright. Holy Flame Totem. I do need a spot for Flame Dash at least. Hmm. How early do you get the chromatic recipes? Undiscovered. The mine's level 1. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. All right. Okay, at level 32, we can go 5 levels over. So we can stay here until level 34, I think, and get full XP. XP, that's what I'm here for to begin with. So, very small mirage area. Oh well. You know, since I already did the mirage and I'm right next to the waypoint, I'm gonna just make a new instance. So we can find another new mirage again, faster. Hey, look, it's right next to the waypoint again. Surely it doesn't do that every time. Unique weapon. Hell yeah. See what we get. Mana reservation next.
Tadaima. Ah, of course. Well, that's not very helpful for me. If I remember the stats on that correctly. I think I'll hold on to that. That is bad. Yeah. I mean, it's a decent attack staff. I'm not using an attack at the moment. Colossal. Yes, please. Dude, the Mirage spawns by the waypoint every time. Cheese farm. It happened 3 times. That means it will happen every time. Tadaima.
Let's go stash. My inventory is full. All right, what else do we got here? Decent life roll. I suppose I'll hold that shield. We're gonna keep that as well. I think I mostly need red sockets in the near future. I guess I can hold on to that though. It doesn't really matter. I got the space to hoard a bunch of backup bullshit. Might as well hoard it.
rare ranged weapons. Sounds good.
ただいま
He doesn't give an essence the second time? What the fuck? We can cheese the Mirage, but don't you dare try and cheese this essence monster. Can't be having that. I supposed if you were like fucking insane, you could technically stay here and farm that essence to get enough of it to upgrade the essence all the way to the max tier 1. Siege Ballista. We are at the max level range for getting full XP here, so we'll move on.
ただいま
Fire lightning res, 30 life, 400 armor. I'll hold on to that. I don't want those gloves. $60 life. Nothing else I care about. Meh. Body armor, currency. Meh.
Cuz!
はいどうぞ。私はあなたの剣です。
Cuz! Cuz!
Rare ranged weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Just go in here and grab the shrines and come back out. Okay, it didn't fucking mirage the shrine that was right on top of it. Neat. Into amulet. Cast speed and armor. I think I like the amulet I'm wearing already better.
Be careful.
What the? It's a weird spot for a shrine.
いまただいま。ただいま。
クズ
Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, that was a dead end. What the fuck? Oh, I'm blind. I thought this was a dead end. It's right here. Hello, I'm trying to flame dash.
はいどうぞ。
Increased XP. So, level 30.